Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. It's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here is Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. To the left wing. Ball against Lewis. Ball with the bucket.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Outside, George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
West gets the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
West a screen on George. Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
From 11 feet away, again, Indiana.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Ball. Here's the 3. Out to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Here's Davis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
From deep, George, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Ball. From the arc, good on the 3-point shot. Ball's got 5 now.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ball from long range. With 1 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Ball against Lewis. Outside for Artest. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George with no one around. Again, Indiana.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And Davis throws it down hard.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a 3. West, that's good. West has got 5 points so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Outside Holiday. It doesn't go for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's West. Outside Holiday. To the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
George looking over the floor. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's New Orleans. Ingram gets to Holiday. Nice move. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. West to screen on Artest. And it's West in the corner. Clock is at 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
West against O'Neal. Tries again. And he knocks down the jumper. West has got 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lewis.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Holiday against George. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. O'Neal kicks to George. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
It's the 3-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass the ball. Stolen by Lewis. It's up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
West takes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Daniels sets a screen for George. To end the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Lewis against Ball. Indiana again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
19 seconds left in the first half. West to screen on Lewis. And it's Ball penetrating. Really left alone that time. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. West to screen on George. Holiday inside the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Holiday's got 18 points.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spot.
Ingram against O'Neal. Clock at 6. Our test on the way. Outside for George. Over Holiday. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. O'Neal outside. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The kick out to Ball. And it's West in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Lewis makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside for George. And another 3 for Indiana.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Lewis. And here's George for 3.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And that one's good, George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Holiday. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And George kicks to our test. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside Holiday. Off target from 3-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Holiday, the pass to West. Ingram outside. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
George against Holiday. George dishes to O'Neal. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Holiday, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday gets the bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Traps in the tray. Lewis has got 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside for Artest. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. In the corner, Daniels. Artest the pass to Lewis. Now Daniels. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. Ball against Daniels. The kick out to Holiday.
Pistons foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday looking for an opening to tie it up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Three. Good.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a one-point game. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot is good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nifty move.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
It's the first. That narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good for Ingram.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now George. Screen by O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. George against Holiday. Now Ball. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Holiday. And get the 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Daniels pulls it down. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. From outside, the 3 goes down.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put out here at home.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. George for three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Ball. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And that one's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George passes to Lewis. The three is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Holiday. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
The three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Holiday against George. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Drew Holiday again. Holiday's got 6 points.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allen. Another shot, and Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pass to West. Now here's Ingram. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's stolen away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday against George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Davis, he's checked in for New Orleans. Chris Paul comes in for Ball. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Pacers trail by 4. 50 seconds left in the first. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Davis against George. They get it back. Pass to Artest. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The kick out to Paul. Looking to win the run, and the shot goes in.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We got Paul George, and it's our test in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Right wing. Davis a screen. 5 to shoot. Ingram 5. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's our test. And the three-pointer goes. Our test has got 6 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Indiana leading. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Davis with a screen on George. Now here's Davis. He's got 6. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. 6 to shoot. Davis a screen. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Nice shot by George. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Outside for Ingram. Misses the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's our test. 6 points for him. Here's the pick. Up again. Pass to Lewis. From outside the arc. Nice D from Paul. And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 2. The shot by Ingram, no good. Now O'Neal. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Davis finds Ingram. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's Paul. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Outside for Ingram. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Davis drives in. They set the pick. Here's Ingram, and it's blocked. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Now here's Davis. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside for Davis. The 3-pointer off the mark. Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. George, good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that one's good. Davis.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
This one for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shoots. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis, off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. Pacers leading by 6. George for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Lewis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pelicans trail by 10. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. Lewis has got 12 points in just the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Out to the right wing. Outside for Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 13 points in this quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And he gets that one. George has got 26.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
It's stolen by Daniels. 4 seconds separating the two.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
With one on the clock. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Wide open look. That one's good. Nothing but net. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Lewis. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Ingram. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
George drives in. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Pacers lead by 9.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
with an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis, the three is in.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside George. And he drives in. Here's Daniels. Clock at 4. And the basket is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now Cole. From deep. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Money from 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
It's money from deep. And here's Indiana now. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and they stopped the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that puts them up 5. So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game. New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Here's Davis. It's good. And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And the Pelicans call time here. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Reed a screen, the three, and Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Lets it go from deep, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Off the inbound pass. That shot off the mark. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Front pass the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
That gives them the lead. LeBron's got 5 now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. With the teardrop. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
1:19 left in the first quarter. For 3, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Bucket is good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's West. Johnson outside. It's good from the top of the key.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Guerin's got 12.
you trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Reed. Takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 3. Shaq passes to West. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Kicks it out to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
West misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. There's the 3. The shot off that time. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Johnson, no one near James as he lets it go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got a pair of triples in the second now. Oh!
My goodness.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
He drives in.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Here's Reed. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Another 3 for New York.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson, that's for 2. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Garrett. Another three for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Ewing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Shaq.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Out to West. Johnson, a wide open look. That falls. Nice lead that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 9.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass.
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
For three, West, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
From your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Lakers trail by 14, and New York looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. No problem knocking that one down. West has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. Here's Reed. West with some nice D.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 20.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's tipped. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. West up on top. He's got 8. That cuts the lead to single digits. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And that one is hammered home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Johnson outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And he just angles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Baseline J on the way, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Out to Brunson. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 8. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
No, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. Wants to get it to Reed and does. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lots of room. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Reed a screen on West. Guerin gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's LeBron with the drive, and there it is for him.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Good on the triple. West has got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Jerry West.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And taken away by Johnson. Now James. LeBron James hammers it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Knicks leading by 9. Launches it. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Anthony looking it over. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Check his screen on Anthony. Here's O'Neal. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Jumper is off. New York leading by 11. The drive by Anthony. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
That free throw good from Anthony. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, what a finish.
With making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
He puts in the J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now the Knicks with it. 17-point lead, their biggest. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Guerin's got 33 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. From deep 3-point territory. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to West. Shot is up. And he hits the jump shot. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. James with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Guerin. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Anthony. From deep. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Nails it from 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's West. A 12-point game. And Los Angeles, another 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. There's the drive. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now, here is James. Still no points. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? That shot wide open. West has got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 13. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Picked by Reed. Brunson passes to Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's West. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now Reed. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 5 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Give him 8. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Another one falls for New York. 1:50 left to play in the half. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
1:35 left in the second quarter. Going inside, Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Knicks trail by 13. The 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Guerin. Now Reed, the 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Oh, deflected. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Anthony. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Anthony with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Back to James. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to West. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 14 points for him. They set a pick. Johnson for 3. They get it back. Pass to West. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Brunson with it, picked up by James. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. James up top. He's guarded by Anthony.
2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. With the floater. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 20.
exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Johnson for three. O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Brunson misses. Los Angeles leading by 23. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Puts up a three. Count that one, Reed. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
West. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got Johnson. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knocks down the triple. West has got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Guerin. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 8 points in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by West. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson for three. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Oh, he picked him clean. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Outside Brunson. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Brunson's got his first points of the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is Legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Johnson with bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Garrett.
Oh!
Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guerin, the pass to Reed. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Brunson against Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guerin, the pass to Reed, and a nice finish on the layup.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Driving to the basket. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, he jammed it. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 36 points. From deep 3-point land. Reed, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time.
Oh, a big finish right there.
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Anthony. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. And it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Brunson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually...
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Here's Guerin, driving to the basket. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. No good on the 3. Abdul-Jabbar against Brunson. Johnson outside. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Offline with his 3. And here's the Lakers. Shaq with the screen. For 3, West knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 7 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Reed a screen. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Brunson against Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
West outside, inside. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Out to Anthony. From deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Shot clock at 3. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Brunson scanning the floor. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Knicks trail by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Shaq, and the layup's good off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it's Brunson missing. West outside. Pass to LeBron. Out to West. Nailed from three-point land. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Los Angeles on top as they end the first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Brunson, good.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
To the paint, stolen by Ewing. Here's the break. DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The 3 from Johnson. Offensive rebound. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's DeBusschere. It's good from long range. DeBusschere's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson inside. LeBron against Brunson. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Fires, high post, and again it's the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James left side. Kicks it out to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. James dishes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
From deep, Brunson, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. A pass to DeBusschere. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. DeBusschere's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's covered by DeBusschere. West outside. The 3 from Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Ewing the pass to Guerin.
Lakers foul. First team foul.
And here's Brunson outside. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. 14 points for him.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And here's West for 3. The rebound by Ewing. James against DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Another 3 for New York. Here's Johnson. He's got 13. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
3 points.
And we finished one half of basketball. Lakers on top, up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got James. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Driving the lane. And he jams it with authority.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The lead now in single digits. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And a fast break now for New York. Brunson against James. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Anthony. And the Knicks good for 2.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside Anthony. Ewing finds Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And the shot goes down.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Pass to James. Trey. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Shot clock at 5. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Ewing.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The offensive rebound. And here's Brunson outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Puts the move on. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Out to Brunson. Johnson surveying the floor. Taken away by Anthony. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 13. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson wide open. He fired. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron James wins his battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one's good, James.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Brunson with a clean look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Brunson's got 20 points. The drive by James. West with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson kicks to James. It's stolen by Anthony. Looking to get back on track here. Good.
Anthony.
Lakers leading by 22. Here's Johnson. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Lakers passing it around. Sinks the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Shaq. Here's LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Shot to stop the run. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that one's good, Guerin. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Brunson. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Knicks. Johnson left side, so it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
just can't let you.
tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Thompson. Can't get it to fall. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
English can't get it to go. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Finley, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Thompson left side. Inside, Anthony got a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And here's Denver. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Can they get it? Just 5 to shoot, and he drops that one in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Thompson passes to Anthony. With the drive, here's English. Pass to Jokic. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's English. To the inside. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Nuggets trail by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Nice shot by Lever.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Finley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Blackman.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
That one goes. Count it.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Takes a 3. Oh, that's offensive interference. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Tipped away. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Blackman. Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. So it's Denver now. 7-point differential. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And it's Doncic missing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic passes to English. Now here's Thompson. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Finley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Here's Nowitzki. Okay, look out! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jokic the screen. Finley grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
To the paint. English passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's English. He's got 6. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And again, it's Denver missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Missed inside.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on closeout.
The 3 from Thompson. That one is off. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nuggets trail by 11. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Doncic up top. Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. English passes to Lever. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Tipped to the middle. And stolen by Anthony. There's the double with Doncic. Ball stolen. Pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 11.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. And it's the Nuggets ball. Down low, here's English. Pass to Jokic. The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Blackman kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Finley gets the bucket. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's English. He's got 6. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. From downtown, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 8. Out to Thompson. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
They set the screen. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here's English. He's got 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Blackman. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 23. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, up 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. To the left side wing. Finley gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 10. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Clock is at 3. Count the basket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And Thompson gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Blackman, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Good on both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anthony.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Doncic. Here's Finley. Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Thompson. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And a one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Thompson! Ooh, rising fire. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson against Doncic. Here's English. Here's Jokic. Oh, yes. Throw it down. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He launches. Oh, it's off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And he buries the jumper.
The assist. Blackman.
Knocks down the trifecta. Another chance. And so the Mavericks take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. English's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts it up. He drains the quick shot.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Offensive rebound, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Now the Mavericks with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Lever taking his time here. The kick out to English. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That one from long range. Blackman's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. Anthony kicks to Lever. From downtown, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And it's off from 3-point range. Thompson against Nowitzki. Thompson passes to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lever, that's good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Yep, it counts. 1:52 left in the first. Lever passes to Thompson. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Drains the 3-pointer.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. English outside. Pass to Anthony.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And Thompson kicks to English. Over Finley. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 5.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Thompson finds Lever. 3-pointer. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you. That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. There's Lever with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman with the drive. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic against Lever. Lets it fly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki outside over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And so he hits both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Here's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nowitzki looking it over. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Lever into the lane. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. Fast break, Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. English draws the double. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And stolen by English. Thompson from long range. And cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for Dallas, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Lever from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Denver. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Nuggets leading by 17. Outside for Lever. Takes a 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. For the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. The kick out to England. Another 3 for Denver.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. Doesn't go that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. Thompson dishes to Lever. Good on the bucket. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Outside for Lever. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From about 19 feet, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Blackman's shot is off. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Anthony. Shakes him. Out of hand on it. Nowitzki against Lever. Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Jokic with the steal. 3-on-3. Takes a step back. Anthony nowhere around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 16.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
It's been all about that lever for the Nuggets. He's cashed in 9 times from and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki against Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And Jokic throws it down hard. Here's Blackman. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And he's good on the 3 ball. Blackman's got 22.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And he recovers it. From past the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's English. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lever, no good. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. From deep three-point land. Dallas again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Lever's got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He's got 25.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The free throw drops for English.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Anthony. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Finley. Puts up a three. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Lever. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Dallas with the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Blackman's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Anthony with the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Another three for Denver.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams to
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Kicks it to Doncic.
Hey, Dirk, get down.
6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And Dallas making a change here.
Number 24, Mark
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Offensive board. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Yep, that one goes.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
To the wing on the left. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the block. Thompson left side. Driving in. Pass to Anthony. The floater. Chalk up two there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. And it's Denver with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. 6 to shoot.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so it's really good to see him find the open man.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. English has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Denver leading by 5. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Rejected by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Thompson, and he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here he goes. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the wing, right side. English passes to Anthony. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thompson in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. It's Thompson, high post. Give him 8 points now. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Nowitzki, and he gets the bucket.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Lever, three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Thompson's shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
It's deflected. And Denver pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic, right side. Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge trip.
Lever passes to English. Anthony, right side. Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
3 points.
Give him 8.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Blackman tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the second. Thompson in the post. He's got 14. Here's English. Clock at 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Denver pushing it up now.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the ropes.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Blackman. It's a three-pointer. He's got 14.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Nuggets lead by 13. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Lever's got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Lever. English passes to Lever. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets lead by 19. This one for 3. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-1 run. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Launches it from deep. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's English. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Here's Thompson, and it's Denver with another.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6 points.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Blackman. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 17.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
With the step back. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. The three from Thompson. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Off target with the three.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Pass to Aguirre.
Set the trap perfectly there. Had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
The shot no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Denver running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to English. It's picked off. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 29 points.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Thompson. After the basket by Dallas. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
PA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's English. Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, it's off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Jokic pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. Aguirre. The free ball is down.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson fires. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 34.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bucket! Straight in!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Again, Denver scores.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
To the left side wing. Take it away! Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for three. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
English. And he throws it down with one hand.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
A shot to stop the run. That's good on the jumper. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Now here's Irving, following the miss by Draymond Green. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Green gets it to go.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Thompson. This one for three. Rebounded by the Nets. We play just over a minute here in the first. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. Green, no luck. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. That one goes in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
It's stolen by Curry. Poked away. Thompson from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. That shot wide open.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Curry kicks to KD. Green with a screen for Durant. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. It's Thompson off the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Outside, KD. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 5 points so far.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down low, Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Here's KD, and it's sent back by Lopez. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
KD a screen on Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Curry, and there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Irving.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the Warriors miss again.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Petrovic. The putback, here's Durant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Thompson with it. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 3. From deep, Green sinks the triple. Green's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Green, no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
And the Nets with possession here. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Green. Thompson for the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
They get the rebound. Here's Green. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen by Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's KD. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
And it's good for 2. Durant's got 11 points. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by KD. No good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Now here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. From 13. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 8.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Thompson from long range scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. Releases. A kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's off from three-point range. With 2 seconds left. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the next 5.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant outside for Curry. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Here's Petrovic after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter. The deep 3 from Thompson. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Here's Irving. Durant at the elbow. 3 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Curry outside. Curry from 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Thompson outside. Over Petrovic. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
Brooklyn with the ball.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. Count that bucket. Petrovic has got 7 points for the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Green passes to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Nets.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Chamberlain hits them both. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Outside Irving, 5 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Carries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 16. Lopez, a screen on Curry. They get it again and stay with the play. Lopez.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson in the posts. 30 points in the game. And it's sent back by PD. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson for the triple. The shot misses. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets lead by 1. And coming up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Kidd dishes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Julius Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Thompson outside. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Here's Durant. Green with the block. Thompson passes to Green. KD on the wing. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretch stretching it out to throw that one down.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Shoots the three. Outside Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And down goes the three.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Chamberlain is screen. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Brooklyn's coach was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. And the three misses. Warriors leading by 7. Stripped it away.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Thompson. Not that time. It won't go.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Green. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lays it in off the window.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Crane from outside. So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Durant. Katie against Green, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
14 foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Fires the 3. It's good.
Drop in.
So they foul intentionally.
Julius Irving. Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Warriors. Kevin Durant. Shooting.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Stepping to line with 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line with 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd and
The fear no beat up keeps going on. me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. On target from range.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Lopez with the steal. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Kidd. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Kidd. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Petrovic shot is off. Green for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. The three from Thompson. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 6.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. Fires for 3. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he gets it back. Durant way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by Brooklyn. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Irving. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Green for three. Another three for Golden State.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And again, it's Golden State.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Irving. No points yet. Pass to Petrovic. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And here's Thompson for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, and this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Beyond the arc. The putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Right side Curry. Back to Thompson. There's a screen. And again, it's Golden State.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Irving for three. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
And don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
The three from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
A screen. The three from Thompson. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Sinks it from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. From behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Durant finds Curry. Takes a three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a three. Kidd with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Kidd with the bucket.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
The three from Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jacks up a three. Thompson, no good. Here's Petrovic from deep three-point range. No good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Nets, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And here's Thompson for 3, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the triple, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. With the fadeaway. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Fires the three. And the net's another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Green for three. Green able to hit from three.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green, if he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
The three from Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 15. Green for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Pass to Durant. The three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Green's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. From outside the arc.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that. You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
On target from range.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Nice shot by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Over Green. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside for Green. Lets the three fly. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
They get the rebound. For 3, Durant. Thompson with some nice D. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Really left him alone that time. Green's got 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he recovers it from deep 3-point land. Again, Green missing. Here's Kidd. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Warriors trail by 10. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Shot is good by Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Petrovic. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. And the Nets lead by 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
For 3, Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The three from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. They led by as many as 18. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 18 points in just the second half. The three from Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack them. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The triple drops.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fires away from outside. Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 20.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Kidd with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Green for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 28 points for him.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
The three from Thompson. He can't get that one to fall.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 19-point game. Money from three. And Brooklyn with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. Now Irving. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 19.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Knocks down the trifecta. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. From deep three-point land. Durant fires.
Durant, three.
Throws it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Curry gets the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Barry's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution. 4.
KD against Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Lopez outside. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
One time. Now checking in for Brooklyn.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kidd against Curry. Harden outside. And that's off the glass and in.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kidd with it. And there's the drive. The kick out to Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Thompson against Harden. The drive by Thompson. The wide open look for Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
There's the drive. Outside for Kidd. Jacks up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:32 left to play here in the first. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Here's Lopez. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For 3, Kidd drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry dishes to KD. Kidd against Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 7. And here is Kidd. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to keep.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. You've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 6. That one coming from Klay Thompson.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Kidd kicks to Harden. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. Kidd with the steal. KD looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kidd's got 14 points.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. The 3 from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Got that one up quick. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant down low. It's up against Thompson, and that one's good. Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And they're on the break, moving it up. The finish, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Durant hits them both. 1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Durant hits them both. Brooklyn leading by 13. Chamberlain with the block. On the wing, Thompson. 13 points in the game. We got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
Kidd against Curry. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Thompson. For three, Durant. Durant! Money from deep.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Kidd. The baseline jumper goes down. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nets lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kidd out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Harden, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Drives to the hoop. KD passes to Thompson. Wide open. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Taken away by Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Kidd. Durant rising up.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Thompson gets it inside.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to hit.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 28.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside for Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden way outside. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson with the bucket.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Outside for Durant. Back to Thompson. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Curry passes to KD. Strong finish by KD.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical deep, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Man showing some terrific range. Kid's got 33 points.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time three.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Launches from deep. And the net's another three.
And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Thompson out to KD. Offline with his three. Nets leading by 11. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Moves back up, and it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Outside Curry. Thompson inside the line, and so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors, we've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving. And so it's Golden State with it, down by 12. Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. From outside the arc, Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Warriors trail by 12. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Barry misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving kicks to Kidd. High arcing shot. That one good for 2. Kidd's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant from 15 feet away. It's good.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Harden fires. High post Lopez. Chamberlain on him. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And there's the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
That free throw good from Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Durant knocks down the 3.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Curry against Kidd. Harden outside. Now Lopez. Puts up the 3. And it misses. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Thompson against Irving. From deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
A three-pointer. Good!
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Harden. Puts up a deep three. Not gonna go.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Down it goes for three.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Here's Durant. Hustling it in. Kevin Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Buries the deep ball.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Does not go in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Knocks down the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Stolen by Durant. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone